All right. What's up, guys? We're back. So, since it's been, I think, 3 days since I last played Kingdom Come 2, I had to do some YouTube content as well as do some, house stuff, IRL. But we're back. The only thing I did while playing offline was kind of like get into fights with bandits all across the map, and then just kind of like power level. There was a lot of save scumming because I died a lot, but I did open up the map a little bit more, as you can see. But yeah, that's all I did. I never did any quests. I just fought bandits, leveled up my my strength. Let me see. The last time we were on stream, I was level 10. So I gained 3 levels by playing offline. A total of 6 hours offline. Within the last 3 days, I did 6 hours across 3 days. So yeah, that's all I did. No questing. I just power leveled because, yeah, getting into forced fights during, some of the side quests was very hard and a pain in the butt. Anyway, so we're gonna continue the story. We're only on the second quest, guys. All right, let's see. King Phantom. Do that. All right, so we're
What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Drop
she's
it
the lady.
Oh, Christ.
No, I just want to be sure
With this outfit. I ended up breaking. I found out something big yesterday. So the Twitch drop stuff, the sneak thief. Apparently, okay. So there's qualities. There's bronze, silver, gold, and then apparently there's a quality number 4, which is you can only get quality 4 items by crafting when you get to a certain crafting level. My my sneak thief shoes, I kind of neglected, and I found out that if you let gear that is gold and silver, if you let their durability health get to 0, they will degrade, and they can. So once something that is of tier 3 or in this case gold, once they downgrade to silver, you cannot get them back up. So one of the Twitch drop items, which was the sneak thief suit, I didn't have a cobbler kit on me at the time, and I ended up screwing myself because now the sneak thief boots is downgraded to tier 2 permanently. So yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, bloody horse. Let's just say that I pissed off the humans by accident. They chased me. One of them took a swing at their sword, and I did a sidestep, and the human ended up hitting the horse, And then everybody over here got pissed, and then it was the nomads and the humans just fighting each other. And yeah, I got the hell out of Dodge. Okay, there's this weird shadow flickering thing again. I don't know how to fix it, guys. I think it's just my graphics card acting weird. Put the shadows to medium. See if that's a temporary... No? Mm. Let's try lighting on high. That did not fix anything. I can see it on my stream software too. I know you guys can see that. Ah man, I don't know, man. Let's see. We'll let it sort itself out. If the shadow flickering continues, okay. Let's try all high.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa!
Let's just close the game and then reopen the game now that we changed our graphic settings. Should I add a fart command? What's going on? Happy Monday to you. Sunday for me. Yo, Friday stream. Oh man. Nobody showed up on Twitch, but it was lit on Kick. I had like 20 people. I got like 17 people in a J-pop for the first time. And then guess what? I don't know what happened, but when I clicked stop recording, the video, I don't know, the video in the background, I guess, hung and it didn't get a chance to completely render. So when I went to bed and then woke up later to do some video editing, I couldn't figure out why the video wouldn't open. Turns out that the video file got corrupted. Then when I went to download it off Twitch, I had forgot that I had the music track permanently disabled on the Twitch VOD, so I don't get DMCA. So it's the entire music section was muted, so I was like, I was so freaking mad that almost an hour and a half of music video reactions for YouTube was gone and wasted. So yeah, I admit yesterday I kind of forced myself to drink, but I didn't get drunk. Oh. Yeah. And you know what sucks too was I also did I also fulfilled some of the Discord requests, music requests. So I'm really, really upset about that. Oh, no, no, no. The alcohol wasn't wasted. I just, I have a high alcohol tolerance. Well, the alcohol wasn't strong to begin with. It was hard apple cider. I had 4 bottles of hard apple cider. And then through that process, Kingdom Come Deliverance through part 1 marathon, it took 2 days to upload to YouTube, and then finally got it uploaded yesterday. And then instead of waiting another 13 hours to make it go live, I just made it run from 2 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday all the way till midnight. So I was like, oh man, I was so mad because I couldn't get Friday's planned video, which was the big J-pop reaction from the stream.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
One beer.
Cheers.
Have no fear.
I hope you have an uneventful ship.
Okay. Oh shoot, we're at the wrong place. Ambush. Have Takaneko released anything new yet?
Maybe I should. Excellent. Next time it'll
What the fuck was that? Oh, he he put hot steel in the water. It sounded like a wet fart. By the way, I found out something very despicable you can do in this game. When I was leveling offline, was that not only can you poison people, you can poison animals in the game. By poisoning the food, like for instance, if you wanted to poison a dog, you can poison the food, drop the food right on the ground, and then watch the dog eat it, and then the dog is gonna get sick. Or if you find a water trough or cow or horses, you can get the cows and the horses sick. It's a very, very despicable thing to do. Okay. Excuse me.
It happens. Just
Let's
watch
do
where you're
this.
going.
Greetings. What do you...
Can we go to Semi now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry.
Was
I
from
need
3
to wash
weeks
and
ago. I
change
don't think
too.
I reacted
Then
to
we
it.
can go.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were.
You know what? Drop it
I'm
in the
bringing a wedding
YouTube
present. Look who's
reactions
finally
channel for me.
here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sorry.
Because I need to
Well,
record a video
Do
for
you have
tomorrow.
it? Of
Or
course.
I
Your
need to
son
record a
deserves the
video
best. You can take it. No, hold
for
on
Monday
to it.
upload.
I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself. I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartapluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
Ooh.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Wait a minute. Did it really take... They really took my weapons. Oh my god. Okay. Well.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
What can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you. It's been a long time
It
since we had a
happens.
wedding like
Just
this.
watch where you're going
Must
next
have cost
time.
Lord Samin a fortune.
Roasted piglet.
Like from Mars Kitchen.
I'm gonna take all the food. All the dried food is mine.
Oh my, this smells so good.
That's what she said.
It is roasting. It is roasting.
I'll take that alcohol. I'll take
It
that
is
alcohol.
Roasting. Oh my, this smells so good.
That's what she said, yeah. What's up, bitch?
I'm glad she's happy. Or at least she seems to be. If I find out that Older has so much as looked to her sideways.
Calm down, Slatcha. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
Wait,
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butterflies.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? There's nowhere for her to hide.
Do you want to go and tell Wojtek to stop making a fool of himself?
And miss all this fun? Forget it. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Oh, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
Yeah, no shit. I fought 3 guys and at the same time and knocked them all out, and then the 4th dude knocked me out from behind. I remember that shit.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again.
I've heard about him.
I'm sure you did.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea!
Oh,
Let's
shit.
bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
Oh shit. Oh,
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust
Oh, I'm
off
gonna
your
mess this
hose,
up on
tuck in your
purpose.
shirt and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Just like in real life.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Already?
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. And I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's women. Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
Well,
Ain't that right?
I didn't know you were such an
Jeez,
expert
even
on
in the
female
1400s, it's fellas.
You're forgetting I have
It's
a younger
2025.
sister. From her, I learned things I really didn't even want to know.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future?
600
Lord
years
Semi?
later, shit's the
glad
same,
she's
bros.
She seems to be. If I find out
Golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance? Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, Put my hands on your hips?
Enough.
If you dip, I dip, we
Can't
dip.
listen
If
to
I put
another
my
word.
hand up on your
That
hip.
makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my
Yeah, if your
greetings.
mom was Vicky
Sorry, I
Valancourt.
didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking
Shwing.
hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Fuck off, you pawns. Ooh.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fun one to talk. But enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Oh. Oh, shit. Chat? Chat? Do we cheat on Teresa? Teresa is quite inquisitive. I'm pretty sure Teresa is in this game. You know what? I'm playing an unhonorable guy. I've killed like 30 civilians and took their money. Oh, let's go full scumbag.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
We're gonna get into a fist fight, I have a feeling.
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Wojtek is not picky. The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of...
This is so fucking cool.
I wonder how Henry...
All I gotta do,
You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky.
All I gotta do is turn the
But
camera.
You haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Whoa, 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 wait, whoa. 감사합니다. 또 이타시마시테.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
And I got some balls, motherfuckers.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time. Why? Did somebody spike the drink?
He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
That beer.
Okay. Where is he?
Sorry, I'd be in trouble.
It's very hot in here, don't you think?
Don't waste your time. I'm on duty.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe?
Well, yes. Why do you ask?
Well, let's say I passed out from the heat.
Go on.
It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool and shady. Preferably somewhere quiet.
Well, yes. But just for a moment, you understand?
That Henry's a good bloke, eh?
Holy shit! This lady got mad game. Wow. Cool girl.
Such a nice meal after a long time.
Indeed. But especially the beer. Roasting. How are you?
The grand not pack up twine. I'd be having the time of my life, Crispy.
Are you still quarreling? I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
It's not my fault they brat no cocky. No respect for the elders whatsoever.
Well, hopefully you'll find peace one day. How did you quarrel?
Rain comes soon.
Hey, this smells so good.
What did they steal? What's wrong with him?
He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Hopefully he'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard, he's fucking worn out.
At least if he does run the horse into the ground, he will have something to defend himself with.
It may be funny to you, but he will kill the animal sooner or later. Talk to him, sir. Can't bear it no more.
And I can't bear your bullshit over and over again, stableman.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
And more.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
All right.
I'd be having the time of a life.
Are you still quarreling? I'm surprised to...
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, Escalis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Oh, shit.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
Oh, boy.
The time of a life.
Look at this guy
Are you still
talking.
quarreling? I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
It's not my fault it's rather for cocky. No respect.
This
for
guy's
the
missing
elders
teeth.
of Burma.
Well, hopefully you'll find peace one day.
He doesn't have teeth anymore.
Or take it away. Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry. He is young, pious, and humble. He'll be a good mother these two.
Oh.
Like from Mars Kitchen.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could, but you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah, I'd bet.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Okay, where is the pantry?
You there? A word, if you will.
Why won't the Trustwords bailiff give you Anyhow, old friend, how are you?
The pastries are wonderfully delicious.
Right, come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Piglet, want some? Piglet, want some?
Hopefully you'll find peace.
Fuck off.
How did you quarrel with the top? One day, I need a drink.
Kind of a lake.
Are you still quarreling? I am surprised you can still keep it up.
You there? A word?
No, I'm busy, lady.
It happens. Just watch
Agnes is a lovely girl.
Fudge.
Can I try? I'd like to read it.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Jesus. We're gonna be so drunk by the time this is all over.
The wedding ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us. Damn it! Where's that Von Berghoff?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Can I get through? Fuck. Can't get through.
Maybe old enough to
Shit.
marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
The fuck? Oh, there we go.
We wait till nightfall, or perhaps dawn.
You'd rather get a kiss from me?
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swick.
I can't say no to that. since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Oh, jeez. The old woman got young.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work before Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Wasn't it that dude that tried to pick up the girl that we danced with
I'll try
earlier?
to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but...
What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
You play the signs like this.
The greater shade is under the candlestick. Do you know
Fucking
you actually
Hans.
rescued me?
That's what princes do.
We found Hans.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally, we're alone.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my...
Oh, shit.
Girl.
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
Oh, fucking Hans. God damn
Ganged
it.
up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Jesus Christ.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No changing the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Hans, why the fuck is your face dirty?
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Fuck you, piece of shit.
Finally. Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait?
Oh my god, you can hear them flirting up there.
Everyone is blind.
Oh.
How's life treating you, Wolfram?
Better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but day in, day out. Especially about us.
Last time, I was cutting my hair around. Before my lunch was waking up, it was all wet.
Find us some. Oh.
More like wishful thinking. Is it true you bought a gift for young Olga?
That's right. A first-class sword, worthy of our young lord.
Yes. First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
I'm sorry I sold you out, dude. Okay. Find the sword. Okay, we gotta look for that.
Excuses.
We gotta look for that dude.
Lord Samir has really outdone himself with
this tour was something to the church. They say the widow.
God is my witness. Wine loosens the tongue.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
For fuck's sake!
That won't work on me.
Who gave them food this time, I'd like to know.
This won't end well for you.
They're having an underground UFC fight at a wedding. Uh-oh.
What's it to be,
She
you
done
wretch?
to me. Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
I just can't decide.
Where the fuck did those two guys go?
Hey, young man. He must be dead.
Oh, walking around in circles? Is this? Nope.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain.
Pray.
They say the widow will get a house.
Wake it up. Not our rest.
I had nothing to do with that.
I like to talk your whole got tickled to the ground.
Is that a threat, old man?
I think we'll be
What? The icon says that I'm in the right. Oh.
How's life treating you, old Bram? Since when? You do nothing
How the fuck did you get in here? You was hiding with the beggars on the outside. And I'm in a search radius. Not the right guy. I can't see anything. Might as well. You know what? Let's just look for the guy instead of looking for the sword.
If any of the guests get sick of them
Around, and before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
No, it's not the table, that's all. I like it. I had enough, yeah?
Where have you been?
Mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehovah's.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
There he is.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semyon is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin for the way he
Damn.
treats us. If the present for his
ad
son got
coming up.
lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan will be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Farewell, my friend.
And after this,
You know, that did look like a sword in the water.
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young.
See, I knew it. I knew that that was a sword. Fuck. I don't want to get my nice clothes wet.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Oh.
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Amen.
Whoa, what is with the super blur background? That was weird. Can't wait to replay this game with a better graphics card. Why does he look sad?
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Bravo! Hans, wash your face.
Right back where we started.
Damn, dude. You should rename this game
not
Kingdom
coming.
Come, a series
Stay
of
here.
unfortunate
I'll congratulate
events.
the newlyweds and go.
You're standing here as if you had a spear up your ass. What's wrong?
The old man noticed I left for a while. He said if I
The fight is about to break out. So I need you here and nowhere else. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Henry, I just saw Yurka, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler. I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. Only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
I know where his bedroom is. Oh, fuck you, Hans.
Young man.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Jeez.
My little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's heart.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
Damn, y'all drunk.
You're my friend. You'll have a drink with me.
Are they in here? See if there's stuff I can steal. Except for wedding contract. Oh. Ooh, is it even a legal marriage? Oh. The bride Agnes shall bring to the marriage. Fuck, I can't see. It's too dark. I'll read it later. What, you gotta admit the soundtrack of the flutes playing from the background music fits in with being a thief. Come on. Right? This is music you'd play when you're gallivanting. Like, I'm robbing a lord's manor. I mean, this is side questing, guys. Oh, they're not in here.
What heart, you goat?
Thank you, thank you.
What heart, you goat? You got burned by a girl.
Whose wedding was it where I danced on the table with your heels? I can tell you that. All of them.
And there's no sugar. There's a word, if you will.
Yes, I must be dead. Where the hell did they go? Oh, maybe I do have to talk to that nagging old woman. Wait, let's check inside here first.
Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn. But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
Piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Our young older was supposed to be the first, but nobody's seen him since the ceremony. Him and the bride must have sneaked off.
So I'm out of luck.
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead. If I'm enough for you.
This isn't worth it. I didn't come here to sword fight. I just want to have a good time.
But sword fighting is fun too, ain't it? All right then. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Oh my god. Hello? Stairs? Man, I can't see shit. Yeah, man, we searched everywhere. Where the hell is the bride and groom?
Has anyone seen Alder? Not for some...
Beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised after you helped me out like this. Since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps
my
you'll
God.
soon have another opportunity. We meet again.
Is it just me, or did like the music all of a sudden got like 10 times louder? What the heck?
But I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
Samin had them kicked out?
Not at all. I gave them food. As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
They like the kitchen scraps that much?
I don't really know what it was I gave them. Wedding.
So dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was laid, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. He It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money. I wish you a blessed evening.
You guys was talking in code, man. I want to know. No suspicious talk.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was late, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
It kind of... Oh, never mind. You're definitely speaking in code. My God, how is it to look for the bride and groom in this place, man? We went everywhere. The only place we haven't gone is like by the horses. I don't even think we can get by the horses.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Fuck. I thought I would be able to... Oh, I can't trick the game. This... Where are they? Why aren't they showing up on the map? Alright, maybe I have to talk to this old lady.
Hey, young man, would you dance with my daughter?
What?
No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll do it for her reward.
I'll dance with her, but I want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You. Oh, all right then. What I wouldn't do for my darling girl. When you've danced with her, come back and I'll give you something.
Where can I find her?
She's sitting there by the fire, the one with the wreath and the purple dress.
Oh boy. She looks just like you, huh? Oh shit. She's not bad.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Oh, God, this is punishment. Oh, God, this is punishment. How much much longer.
I'm actually losing health.
The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Uh-oh. She kicked me so much, she took 20% of my health away, man.
Here for my reward.
Here you go. You're a scoundrel, but you deserve a reward. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
Oh, great. And I'm a cripple now.
You insolent rat!
You all right?
I'm all right.
This is the only room that I haven't checked. And they're not in here. What the hell, dude?
Once the ceremony was over, they disappeared. I have no idea where they are. Greetings. What do you want from me?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
Does no one really know anything?
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
No! At least for now. Let's not raise any suspicions that something's wrong. It's only a small group we're after.
Don't bother me now.
Fuck.
So what? As if you never did anything like that. Were you supposed to work for the poor wretches?
Much less drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you want?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Samin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. God be with you.
Finally. Sneak inside there. Oh no.
I'm a silly goose. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Did he...
No,
No! He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Maybe we can steal her from him.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off.
Ah, those two guys I was speaking in code. Oh, it makes sense. Okay.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? So what you think?
Oh, shit.
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh shit, here we go. God damn it. Always drunkards.
What are you hopping about for? This bad luck.
What are those bad...
Let him have it!
Finish this quickly. Fuck around! Damn it!
That's him. Let him have it. You're no match for us, fucker. We'll kick your ass. I'll beat you to a bloody... You want to try me? Take that fucker out. And then...
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Oh, no fucking way. We're gonna be put in the thing again? Oh, God. Seriously? Why does he look like the priest from the first game?
Oh, cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Hey, Radzig!
Trust me, friend.
It is the priest from the first game.
We need to have a word with you.
Holy shit, he can see his veins.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
That's the priest from the first game. He's one of my favorite characters.
Brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen.
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Wait, we're playing as God. We're playing as Godwin?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir
Oh my God, look at the old lady. Look at her eyes.
eyes.
Oh, it's so spooky.
Espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
I don't know. Should I?
A few days ago, we sent him with a message for Sir Otto von Berghoff to his castle Trotsky.
A few days ago, you see. Well, Trotsky isn't that far away. Shouldn't he be back by now?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber. Well, you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly.
Yeah, no shit.
Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
But where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time.
Godwin's gonna save us, I bet.
Lord von Berghoff here's how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Oh, shit.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times.
Oh,
and
fucking
the priest will come
Hans.
for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Damn.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
I need to get to the chapel.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Thieves.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Damn.
Handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round.
Well, at least we're in the big castle in Trotsky.
The cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
Where do we... Holy shit, we gotta go all the way up there.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
I'm gonna steal your hat. I'm gonna steal your gauntlets. I'm gonna steal your sword. You're all gonna get it. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I gotta do this 3 times? Holy shit.
Well, I'm all ears,
Benny's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food.
Damn. I want that weapon. You know, it's times like this where I should have picked the what do you call that? The
Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
the Undertaker
It's a lot better here in
perk that allows me to move faster while carrying heavy stuff.
Guardhouse else about the Chamberlain.
That's another matter.
And why?
Have you ever set eyes on Wenceslas or Sigismund? I doubt it. So you're talking about someone you have no...
All right, one more.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy.
It was nice. Good food.
So we spent
Lots of guests.
8 hours, or 9 if you count today. 9 hours in the game trying to get into this castle, and we finally made it by getting in prison with Hans. Oh man. You know, just when I thought nothing is ever going according to plan, it just happens. We end up getting what we want, just not in the way we think it was gonna happen.
That's that.
All right.
I met him a few times while on watch at the tower. Almost every time.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
And hunching in a peculiar...
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Not yet.
Then what are you gaping at here? Get to work.
Oh shit, I thought he wanted me to bring the materials to check first. I didn't. You should be more fucking clear. uh. All right, here we go.
Like always, he loiters around here all day. That miserable blacksmith, where is he now? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
It needs heat. It's cold.
Lay down his life for our sins. I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas.
Where's that
Thomas
fool of a
was
blacksmith?
faithful and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
I'm halfway there.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? That damn wretch!
That looks like it's almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
Where's that blacksmith?
He's outside, lady. Shut the fuck up. Where's that blacksmith?
Where's that blacksmith?
Is there anything I can steal?
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
Yes.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Sure.
let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Well, hey.
What a day.
I got reward when I crafted that horseshoe. I was rewarded some lockpicks,
I don't
man.
know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually,
First
I
bell.
do know, and it ain't nothing good.
Another 11
and now
to go.
This. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to bed in the morning, the lazy bones. Boy!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good.
I apologize.
You got an ad for Taco Bell. Ooh.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
It
was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough free girls.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
That makes two of us.
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
I only got 3 groschen. The fuck?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
Jesus.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
I'm gonna kill you before I leave this place.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. I'm not
Find the book for the miller. When the fuck did he give me this quest? I can't see shit up here, man. How the hell am I supposed to find the item if I can't see it?
The second toll for Hans.
Oh, what the hell, dude? I don't see a dang on book. See a book anywhere. Check with the scribe for clues about the book. The scribe. Where's the scribe? I don't see a scribe.
Damn it, that door's supposed to be closed.
You're not allowed in here, so leave that door alone.
Well, the scribe. Hey, there he is. Where the hell was this? Oh no, that's Father Nicodemus. Wait, did he just like spawn out of nowhere? Oh man, this game has the same issues as the first game. The icons on the map don't line up to the objective location when you actually go to it. It's so frustrating. God. Everything is like based around proximity.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further.
Scrub, pal. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty, too. Christ, I'll faint from hunger here.
I don't see a goddamn book.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
You might be surprised.
Fucking shit.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Oh shit, he fucked off. Book.
The third toll. I better get moving. Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Well then, fuck you, man. I'm gonna... It's not the book. What the fuck? J. Check with the scribe for clues about the book.
Ah, damn. Shit.
Only have one left. God damn it.
blame you doing here?
It's Catherine.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix, and you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going, and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because otherwise you wouldn't let yourself be pickpocketed.
What?
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, this chick, I swear to God. Damn it.
The fourth bell.
Shit. Here you go.
Today's a scorcher.
Starting up again.
Sorry, I had to mute my mic. I didn't want you guys to hear me scream. Sneeze. Scream. Sneeze. I didn't want you to hear me sneeze. Alright. You can hear me scream, though. Oh my God. Like, I'm literally, find the book for the miller. Check with the scribe for clues. I talked to the scribe. He told me to F off, man. I don't know what else to do. Scrap told me to F off. Uh...
Who's there?
You're not permitted to be here.
Halt!
Fuck.
Hey, you've no business here.
Fuck.
Are you looking...
Fuck.
Stop where you are. We're after you.
Fuck. Fuck.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Damn it, I can't kill myself. Oh my gosh. This was literally the only place I could hide. They're all right below me. Okay. Get to Thomas. How the fuck do I get to Thomas? Oh my god, I've been chasing a side quest this whole time? Oh, dude. I'm so pissed. I've been wasting so much time. Shit. Oh my god, I wasted so much time.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas,
but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
So that means I need to knock you out, dress up like you, and
I'll be going then.
take your
Go.
keys.
And don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
Fuck, they're still searching for me, man. Come on.
Excuse me?
He must have been looking at something.
Hey, you're the one they're looking for here. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
Fuck.
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
You know what? This is bullshit. We're start. I was doing the side quest the whole time. Okay. Hide. Hide. There we go. Okay.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here, and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who...
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to...
What did...
You're a bit...
Well, I get the feed. Sure.
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next...
Okay. Next we go out here where we never been before.
Who wouldn't notice her, eh? True. It's a long haul from the mill.
Oh shit. It's further down. Okay, who do I talk to?
Are you looking for something?
Same to you. How's life treating you?
Not too...
Find work around the gallows.
bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure. But where could I find a decent apprentice?
Me.
Please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
Well, I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye. Careful.
I can't interact with either one of them.
Good day to you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing. The second toll for Hans. That should do it.
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again, that's what you said last week. And the one before that.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that. Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torski, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too.
Oh my
I'll be with you.
gosh. Okay. How the hell do we get... Damn, we can't save our game.
When it's time to sow winter grapes.
Shit.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the...
Careful.
We gotta get to the highest point of the castle without anybody seeing us. I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
This property belongs to someone else.
Fuck. What is this? Cobbler. What well were they talking about? uh
Yeah, of course. Although Gazer thinks that Morden
oh, that sounds gross.
Down the river for at least a week. Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Well,
this is that well.
Fuck it. You only live once.
Shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Oh, fuck, I got hurt. Okay, seems like we're doing the right thing.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Yeah, the game's very awkward.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus!
Please save my
Why do
game.
I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. And now the sun
up, you idiots! Do you hear me? Shut your mouth! I don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here.
And when that's all done, show me up in front of his lordship.
You think because you're getting the gallows, you play the fool here? If you want to make horrible actions will gladly apply. So,
And make sure those liver are well roasted.
Fuck, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Shit. I walked right in front of the guard and he didn't do anything to me. I literally walked right in front of him and he didn't do anything.
Nothing half cooked.
See? Here's the guard. I literally walked right in front of him. He didn't do shit. Who's coughing?
Bloody hell. And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Just talk 'em.
The fourth bell.
Am I going the right way or what? Ugh. Shit. You seriously used... I'm like standing right here in the open, dude. I'm not even supposed to be here. He lit... Okay, maybe if we look like a noble. Guys, maybe if we look like a noble. Okay, Fuck, we gotta find a... Eh... There we go. All right. Gosh, I wish I had a... I wish I had the ability to save my game.
What was that?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Metal Gear Solid. Please, 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 please let this be the end of it.
On the right, Yannick.
Do I kill her?
Quick.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for
Oh my
3 days.
God, come on.
And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Jesus.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Jesus.
Go. And thank you.
Yes, the game saved. Thank you. Thank you.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Okay.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Oh man. We gotta get to that room with the alchemy stuff. Holy shit, we gotta go all the way to the other side? Fuck.
Everyone to me. You there.
Why?
Everyone to me.
I didn't even mean to throw the rock to hit him. I was trying to throw the rock right over his shoulder. And we have a sprained foot too. Oh my gosh.
On the right, Yannick.
We can steal all of this stuff here, but damn, look how gorgeous.
Please. Quick. Over there.
Wait, there's a mortar and pestle here. And you telling me that we can't?
Quick. Over there.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Fuck.
You're in for an ass kicking, you
Shit. God damn it. Oh, this is so frustrating, man. Okay. Oh, fuck. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. Damn it. I don't even remember how I got here. Or I don't even remember where the herb room was where we saw Catherine. But that's where we gotta go next. The place where we found Catherine. Oh my gosh.
What's that? You're not permitted to be here.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Quick.
I apologize.
I'm gonna try the rock throw trick again. Hopefully it works this time. He's not budging. Oh my god. You fucking serious? Oh my god. Why isn't it working? It worked the first time. Fuck it. Oh my god. I mean, I'm actually aiming at him and it's not working. What the fuck?
Well, what'll it be? So here you are. Now
Sixth
I've
bell.
got you.
Oh, I thought it worked. Oh my god, how am I gonna get past that guy? Is he bugged? Jesus. The only way is to...
Huh? What was that? Yo!
My god.
Quick. Over there.
You guys are seeing this, right? I was able to throw a rock to distract him, to get upstairs, and now I can't do the same. And in the previous save, I could sneak up behind him and attempt to choke him out, and I couldn't do it. The game wouldn't let me do it. What the fuck?
What the? Who threw that? Oh. What a stink! I heard it coming from here. I heard it here. What's that sound? What? It's a wonder you're still standing.
You're done here, you crook. Too slow. You still resisting? I'll whip your...
Oh my god, man. I gotta go back further. Shit. Sorry about this, guys. This is very frustrating. I'm so sorry.
This was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Oh. Okay. So we start back here. And this is only like the third quest in the game too. Or third or fourth quest.
I better get moving.
Either that or like I've totally like missed a step in this entire process. I don't know. Oh my god.
Yes.
Jesus.
I know. Don't blaspheme. Not
That's not...
Well, I'll have...
Just don't get...
Christ almighty. Pain.
Fuck, I already screwed it up. I'm supposed to ask him to distract the guard.
Ah, shit. This was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Oh my god. My eyes.
The third toll. I better get moved. Hands! I think they're... I know. Well, we've been damned...
That's not...
Can you try and distract...
Sneak into the...
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. And now the sun is lowering, it's asleep until the morning.
Shut your beak.
Jolly laugh
No
from
one's
all around.
in your squawking.
So make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here.
Shut your mouth.
Killing me
I
again.
don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here. This is a day on the
Okay. I know where I'm at, but... Shit. I don't think the apothecary place is on this side of the building. Damn it. I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices. I have to... I wonder if it's here. Fuck.
Who's there?
Fuck.
The fourth bell.
Huh? Who's there?
Fuck. Dude, I am so fucking lost right now. It's not even funny. Shit. Okay, I need to find the apothecary. We found it like super early on. Was it up through here?
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here
Fuck.
for ages, and gonna have to go on duty too.
I gotta find this guy food. Shh. Damn it. Okay. I think I know where to get food.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
I suppose you're...
Damn right, or at least...
I can see if I...
Hey!
You might...
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, now I think where I need to be. Okay. Okay, I know where we're at. Oh, this is where we ran into the chick. Yes! Where does... Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the scribe's room. And then she was in here.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing. It's just common manners that people introduce themselves to others.
Well, I always was an unmannerly girl. So tough luck.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
Me? I'm just cleaning here. I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Bergov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know.
Yes!
And no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Which chest? Oh my god. I don't have the level to open this chest, dude. Oh my gosh. I have the level to open this one. Wait, we need something to reduce the fever, right? Okay, we just need... Let's see, with something for fever, right? Shit. Damn it. What is Artemisia? Savior Schnapps, Lullaby, Chamomile Decoction. I think this is it. Chamomile Decoction, right? 2 handfuls. Fuck. Oh my god. Coming here was a waste of time.
Half the time is up.
Strong painkiller brew. Thank God. Physician's journal, yes. Oh my god. Okay. Get to Thomas. Okay. I know where to go. Oh shit. Okay. I'm just an ordinary man.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
life treating you?
Not too bad.
Fuck. Wrong place. Okay, okay. Where do I go? Where? I think we go. Yes.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel, unless...
No,
Amadella.
I need to talk...
Unless he...
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death. Besides which...
What actually happened?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. If the surgeon was here, he's...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could... Where's the phys...
He was only... Anyway...
I think I know...
You do?
But I'll need an...
All those things...
Great.
But no one is...
I'll figure out...
Why do you...
Well, unless Thomas recovers...
You mean that...
He's a no... The main thing is...
Yeah.
I'll get going.
Go.
I bought medicine already.
How does it look?
Not very good.
No, but No! You mean the painkiller isn't what he needed? Oh my god. Fuck, man. Seriously?
Look, over there.
Oh, you mean we had to do alchemy? Don't tell me I had to come here first, then go to the alchemy, and then come back.
No, please.
Man, it's just not... Fuck, dude. Get a hold of fever tonic. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna be able to get back down there now. I'm gonna be stuck here just like we did 40 minutes ago. Watch. Fucking hell, dude. Oh. This is crazy, man. I think my game's bugged, or... Shit. I went there for nothing. Oh my god. I've been stuck in this damn quest for like
this was a bad
over
idea.
90 minutes, man.
But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Fuck. You know, I wouldn't mind having to do backtracking for a quest, but at least fix that fucking... You see that north, south, east, and west? You see the compass on the top?
I better get moving.
they're the icons that are located on the map, right? Don't match up with the you know, the longitude of the compass. And it's so frustrating that when you follow the compass and you reach the designated X marks the spot, then you look on here, when you find out you're supposed to be here, but you're like way over here. It's like that for the first game. It's so stupid. I don't understand, like... Oh, never mind, I'm not gonna complain. Oh man, gotta do all this shit all over again.
I know. Well, we're...
That's not...
Fucking
sneak.
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. And now the sun is lowering, it's asleep until the morning.
Shut your mouth, you idiot. Do you hear me? Shut your mouth.
What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
I don't give a fuck. There'll be no...
Shit. Okay. Wait for that guy. Grab the food. We bribe the guard with the food, and then he'll let us go upstairs. Then we gotta find a fever concoction. Okay. Got the food. And there's no extra here. Okay.
Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for 8...
I suppose you...
Damn, or a
I can...
Hey!
You might...
Here. Knock yourself out. Shit.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Weak lion perfume.
The fourth bell.
Actually like this purple color shirt. I'll jack it. Fuck. None of these work.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Saltpeter. Physician's journal.
Get your ass out of here before I call the guards.
Hey, fuck you. Okay?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know. But I'm in quite a
Apart from...
But we're in the...
I suppose.
Because I could make plenty...
Uh-huh.
But you'd sure...
All right.
Tell me what I need.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Okay. So... This doesn't fucking help at all, man. What the hell? Shit. Corridor along. Man, I don't have the lockpicking skill to get into here, though. Jesus Christ. Oh. If we fail this and I don't know where to go, I'm just going to end the stream because it's 4 p.m. and I haven't eaten breakfast. I haven't eaten anything at all since I woke up today. Maybe that's why I'm kind of grouchy, is because I haven't eaten anything. Oh, shit.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Demesia. I don't remember what Artemisia does. Just a potion. Increases strength for 10 minutes. Uses energy. Fever tonic, there we go. Okay. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Grind the elderberry leaves and add that to the cauldron. Okay, add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Grind the elderberry leaves and add that to the cauldron. Add the ginger. Finally distill. Okay. Okay. Elderberry leaves. Right. Okay. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Oh, wait. We need wine. Wine. Three handfuls of feverfew. Okay. Fuck, I hope I'm doing it correct. Am I doing it right?
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Come on, come on. Yes, we did it. I can't believe that we made it. Okay.
I should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
Oh no, we're not gonna get the full effect. We're not, please tell me that's enough to do it. Please tell me that'll be enough.
Merciful God.
If you're after some leftovers,
I don't know if the game wanted me to brew a strong brew or just enough for what I did.
What's that sound? Hmm? I heard it coming from here.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I just want this to be over.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. Unless
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk to your...
Unless he
Yes!
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Finally!
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Oh, thank God.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Oh no. Hans. You're gonna kill Hans. Well, no, wait a minute. We played the prologue. Yeah, we know what happens to Hans. We don't know what happens to me. We weren't in the prologue. The prologue took place after this. If you guys remember, in part 1, Hans got shot with an arrow. And then we went back in time.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this!
a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
It's Jon Snow. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, is he von Berghoff?
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Saved by the Bell. Fuck, dude. That was like a 2-hour long quest, man. It was so frustrating because the game didn't specifically state what I needed. I had to redo it like 5 times, man.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Yeah, dick face. Execute you. Oh shit, John Voight is in the game.
So,
I'm kidding.
you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to
Yeah, we know
for that
Auric is a bad dude. Auric.
Pleasantness.
Auric,
At least
he's a very
it
bad
ended
dude.
better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
What the fuck was that noise? You guys keep hearing that, right?
Well, betray is a strong word.
It sounds like a woman
hiccuping. We came to you,
hiccuping.
Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Oh, thank God.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Oh my God. Okay. I've been holding my pee for over 2 hours. Guys, give me 5 minutes, okay? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna get maybe some ice water and then come back, because there's no sense in taking a breakfast or lunch break, because it's going to be dinner time very soon, and I can tell that they're already getting started on dinner. So I'm gonna be sticking around for about another hour and a half. Okay, so sit back. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, we're gonna go for one more hour, guys. Or maybe 40 minutes because dinner's being made right now.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Shit.
All too well, thanks.
Oh, look at that pretty horse. Let me guess, this is my room.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
I will kill you. Not today. Okay. Oh. Military sword. Saxon Hallbrook. Gosh, I can't see shit. What's up top here? Oh, it's somebody else's room. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Military sword. We can drop that in there. Excuse me. Okay. Red will be our heavy armor. So we're gonna go with a battle longsword. Mail collar. Long gamison. Actually, I can go with Perpont. Level 3 Saxon Hallbrook. Smooth Cuirass. Half plate leg. Noble boots. Um 42, 42. Okay. Shoes. Which shoes should we give him? Vagrant's boots, noble boots. Yeah, we'll go with the noble boots. Okay. All right. Next. Oh shoot. Got to put spurs. There we go. Ordinary coat. Okay. Take that tunic off. All right. And what did he have on again? Cleric suit? Yeah. Then he had a hunting bow and a wounding bow. And then he had a military sword. All right. I think that's it, right? Okay. Let's see. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me, that sound effect. Okay. The dude said he gave us new clothes. How do we know which one is the new clothes? Let me... put that in there. I should have stole more. I should have stole more stuff. Armor's kit. Cobbler's kit. Tailor's kit. Excuse me. All right. So the Chamberlain said he gave us... he gave us brand new items. Too bad we don't know what they are. Like, there's no icon that says, like, this is new. Laminar. Ooh. Forgot we had that. Okay. Half plate lane. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the half leg plates. Okay. What do we need here? All right. Get rid of the servant's hood. Burgers per point. Noble's boots. Spectacles. Okay, we need better pants. Gartered hose. Take that. I don't see any new shirts. Gloves, leather gloves, mitts. Here we go with leather gloves. Parted holes. Vagrant's boot. Okay. Let's switch him from Noble's boots to Vagrant's boots. Then then we'll give him guarded hose, leather gloves, riding Waffen Rock. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. I'm doing the wrong one. Sorry. Knacker's gloves. Hunting Colt. Fuck. Okay. Off shoes. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Got that. Noble shoes. Leather gloves. Waffen rock? Ugh. I don't like that hemmed hood color. Let's go with the green one. Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. Ooh. You're not wearing a pouch. All right. Yay. We can rest.
G'day, g'day. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zaharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Nah, my horse is better.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
Herring. Nope. My horse is more superior because I stole him.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But
Sell
you'd have
horses?
to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Hey, Kabat. That's not a bad plan. I'm in.
Grand. Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Yeah, no shit.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, horse. Got some new stuff for you. Okay. Knight's horseshoes. Frog saddle. Wyland harness. Oh, but I like my Scalets comparison. Fine. I'll take this. Alright, our horse doesn't look half bad, man. Heck yeah. Let me just put this in the trunk.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, bro. Okay. Wait, did I actually take it out of my No, I didn't. So I just ran here for nothing. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ah, common longsword. There you go. All right. Escort Hans. Oh, yeah, that's right, Hans. You dick.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, there's smoke in the air. That's why I'm coughing. Holy shnikes. Damn. Too bad I can't steal that horse. Where's a water barrel when you need to wash your face?
I'm ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs. We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
I'm ready.
Oh my
We can
god.
go.
That's great. We'll meet.
You fucking kidding me, Hans? Somebody's horse just took a shit.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us. I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
In the rain? You want to mount up in the rain, Hans?
Christ! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
You shut up.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Get out of the way, Nal. Get out of the way.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me,
Greetings to you too.
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Give it all you've got!
Go! Ah! Quick!
You know, if I kept my original horse, I would be way behind. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Quick! Ah!
Damn, his horse got some stamina. What the hell?
Quick! Ah!
Oh. Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Sir, get out of the way, sir. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I said get out of the way, damn. By the way, guys, once we reach our final destination, I will have to...
Right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend.
I will have to end the stream,
lots to do
unfortunately.
before we
It's
go
almost
back to Rattay.
time to eat dinner.
And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. Hard ones. They require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Not again.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story.
He stole it.
But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know...
You look
I
like a
it here.
bandit.
It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be...
Okay, guys. It's time for me to go. We've been streaming for exactly 5 hours from now. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Be on the lookout for Monday's YouTube video. It should be 1 or 2 videos, or I might combine them into one video. And yeah, and live stream tomorrow where we will continue right where we left off. I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Ooh, all right, we're back. All right. So we are live and it is midnight. 12 o'clock. Actually, no. Holy shit. It's 11. I thought it was midnight. Oh, I went live an hour early. Oh shit. Well, fuck it. Whatever. All right, let's do this. I gotta be extra quiet, so in this playthrough, I'm not gonna be talking much. Because I'm the only one awake in my house right now. All right, let's go.
Good to see you. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a
Got me
loose
with you.
end. At least he'll show
How's
you
the
how
watch
your
going?
betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table.
Ooh.
He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Well, Henry, Fancy a game of dice?
I'll be taking your hammer one day. Because you look like a bandit.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Henry, a word with you.
I'm fucking playing the game, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, we fucking win. Guys, isn't this an instant win?
My God, what a fuck up again!
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't chicken.
Nope, screw you, you lose already.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too.
Oh, fuck
Let's do
yes.
something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters.
Hell
You
yes.
for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
These guys are running the bandits.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
I'm gonna whoop your ass. Let's go. Oh no. Did I... Oh my god, I put away the freaking headgear? Oh no. I gotta steal a helmet.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
Oh yes,
We'll
I
do it in the
do.
little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Longsword.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory.
Fight for us, Michael.
Glory to the House of Never!
Oh, I keep pushing the wrong button.
I've been waiting for you.
What the fuck?
I'd say I haven't had such a good strike.
How did that happen? My right click isn't working. Hold on, let me pull out my mouse. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, my right click. I was trying to hold block, not counter strike. All right.
I'm always glad to see polite people
We're
like you.
rolling some dice,
God
eh?
be with you.
We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
God be with you.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to...
Masters.
Let's play. Got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't chicken.
Shit, we're not lucky this time.
Henry, a word with you.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Why does he have 2 brown dye?
These ones here.
Oh, damn, this guy is...
My God! Oh, come on! These ones here.
Bust, 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 bust.
My God!
Yes.
Oh, come on!
Oh. $200. What if I do these? Okay. Oh shit. Come on. Bust. Bust, bust, bust. Bust.
What? Oh, come on!
Three.
Let it be now. I want to play
What?
too, you know.
Come on, 2 ones, 2 ones. Fuck.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
No fucking way. No fucking way, dude.
And you look like you can't count to 5. Finished. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. What can you do?
Shit. Wow. What the fuck?
These ones here.
Bust, bust, bust.
Oh, come on!
Lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh shit. Is this chicken dinner? I think this is chicken dinner. I just need to throw a 1 and I win.
My God! Oh, come on! Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Okay. Let me save.
I heard Lord Von so. Aye, but you must.
I?
All right. Tell me one. Why didn't Von Berghoff send one of...
I suppose you...
Ah, so your mum...
Now the Lords of Life...
That must piss him. I wonder how... And you're his what?
His escort.
Fair enough. Well, you've got time. We can do...
I accept your offer. I'd fight for...
Then you...
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt... Oh, we don't want to...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little...
Give me a long...
You give me a...
Watch out! Michael's one of the best fighters around.
Christ! Shit! Right. Christ! I'm hit! Kurva! Show what you're made of!
Greetings.
Is that all you got?
Good day.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Oh. This place might be decent, but they seem very suspicious. Whooped his ass.
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right.
Very
Whatever you say.
suspicious.
I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
He doesn't want me to see something.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Take care.
You got stuff for sale?
Taking a bath, eh?
You don't got anything to sell? Ah, shit.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I need a water trough. That's not a water trough. That's a water trough. There we go. I bet you that's the guy we beat the shit out of. Damn. The hell happened to these guys?
Greetings. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
But I'm healthy 100%.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Oh shit. She called me Sir Knight. I gotta act the part, boys.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
I'm sure you do.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Oh boy.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
Why do I feel like she brought me here to be ambushed? There's fucking wolves here. Better not go up too far. Sage. And then what was the other one? Poppy, right? There's Poppy.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something. Hurry.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yep, she's leading us to an ambush or we're having sex.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And
Oh my
now
God.
for your reward.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
Jesus.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help. I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Oh, on with the mission, Henry. You've earned it after the hell we went through earlier. Wait till find out about. Oh.
Look.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses? Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows
Wow,
where they
the
got
other guy
them, but
fucking lied to
that's
us.
by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Do they really want me to do this?
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Who's this guy? Oh, he's a soldier with a mustache. Isn't this my horse? It is my horse. What is my horse doing here? This is Capin's horse. Gotta go find that guy. Who else can we talk to?
Excuse me, I've got work to do. Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time.
He's watching us. He is watching us. Maybe we should talk to him.
Hey, sir, got a moment?
I
I'm
knew
going
it.
into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Okay, now I think we're being led to an ambush, or this guy's gonna tell us that they're the bandits. Sorry, I had to mute my mic so I could sneeze. Sir, I am not fornicating with you, okay? I just did that for Clara, okay? I don't swing both ways.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Thank you for telling me, I already knew. Where'd that guy go? Where'd the dude run off to? Okay, that was weird. That was very, very weird. I told you this place was sus.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
I agree.
Oh, Hans. The information I'm about to give behind your back, you're not going to be happy.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
a strange thing happened. Young Semyon rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange.
Henry Clutch.
Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer
Hell yeah.
fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Hell to the yes. Lord Van Berghoff. Can I talk to you? Shit.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
I need to buy some schnapps. Need to save my game. Can I have this?
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself
God bless
out.
you.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the
Fuck, I couldn't take the food. She walked in.
So, it's up to us again.
So that's where the noise came from. One of those two went achoo. We finally found a ghost that was making those sounds.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your
Whoa,
hand.
whoa.
Good. See, there's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
I pushed the wrong button. Fuck off, man. Damn.
After you...
Clear off and don't bother.
The fact that
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues
Oh
here.
shit,
Won't
we're gonna
get
brand
anything out
him.
of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Get the brand. Get the brand.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are? I've got news for you. You're neither. And you won't be
God damn
impressing
it.
anybody.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Who's your leader? I really hate to waste time like this, but you're not giving me any other choice.
Yeah? And you think I like it? You maggot pie?
Shut your mouth! With this riffraff, it'll have to be the hard way.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I Corva!
The name! Say the name!
Older!
Holy shit.
Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
Get the brand. Get the brand.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Oh man, I wanted to
How do
use
you
the
feel?
brand.
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
He told us something, didn't he?
Well, that some fella called Jan is in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Oh shit. Oh man, I like those guys.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Bastards! You'll get yours one fucking day.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Take care then.
I'm going to kill you. God damn, his sword is huge. That's what she said.
Good day.
Holy shit. Yan. It's this fucking guy. So you are the one.
God bless.
Sir, bring me some wine. Of course.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Semine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I really don't think so. The Semines don't strike me as being clever enough to plot this together.
On the contrary. Only complete fools would dare stand against me. And those village idiots are just that kind.
That's all we found out.
Very well then. In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Oh man, I wanted to tell you that that guy might be the leader of the bandits.
I'm sorry.
Time is it? Alright, it is the afternoon already. Shit. Can't believe I fucking put it away. Where is it? Where's the red coif? What? I thought I had a red coif. Oh, there it is.
Good to see you.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'll wait here for Hashek. You can join me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are.
That was a
Can
short
we get
wait.
going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
What the fuck? Did I just get run over by that horse?
Fired against our Lord.
Easy.
We're going
Good
to get
horse.
him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will
Oh,
help
shit.
I
This could-
suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. They thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, Page, and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
All right. It is time. Full armor, let's go.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was. But it'll be the two of us who catch up with... Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Oh, old man, don't tell me you was in on it. Hans, you need to get some armor, dude.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine!
No.
And spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh man, I like these guys.
I'll show you.
Nice strike. I'm gonna shoot you.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
You bastard!
You.
Let him have it!
Is this how you always parley?
Semin knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here. And old Semin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Oh, shit.
You won't get away with it.
Where's Gnarly?
This, Hashek. Silence.
Oh, no.
Lord von Burgo's orders.
And von Burgov didn't ask you to kill innocent people.
They're traitors.
Oh, Captain jeez.
Don't try to stand in my way. It's either them or us.
This is going to get ugly.
You murderer. You won't get away with it.
Hey, I'm gonna take the time to loot. I don't give a fuck. This first playthrough, Henry's full dark side. He's a Sith Lord.
You murderer. You won't get away with it.
Oh, Jesus.
No one anywhere.
Damn. Where's the daughter? Oh no! No! You bastard! Oh no! Oh, he killed Agnes, that bitch!
No one here. I have to go a different way.
Man, if there is a way to save these guys, if they were really innocent, man.
Where's he hiding?
I can't wait to replay.
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
You better hide, lady.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Older. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Burgov.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Burgov?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords.
Oh,
it's all the
shit.
same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But, hey, Lord von Berghoff needs more information.
Older's father told me that rabble is hiding out in Nabokov. He wanted to trade that information for the life of his son. The fool.
You'll burn in hell, Hashek!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Berghoff. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
God damn. Our second playthrough, we're gonna try be like...
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
God damn. There goes all that loot. To be real though. Oh man. That one hit pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. What the fuck is going on?
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but that all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now, well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
You're not gonna lie. Something felt kind of sus the moment we got to that big castle. Maybe the von Bergel is the big bad. I don't know, man. Fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, shit. I'm wondering, no spoilers, if, by the way, both Twitch and Kick chat. I'm wondering. This is me just speaking to myself. I'm wondering if that quest can go a different way, depending on my choices. I honestly thought that during the wedding, I thought the son being fidgety and him being the only one that wasn't there, or the only one that left, that was sus. And everybody in the family was looking for him, including his wife. So I feel like even though Hans and Henry have blood rage, it seems like these dudes have gone full-blown blood rage. Like, worse blood rage than our characters. I don't know. I think it is that, I mean, that's the thing with the political intrigue games like this. It's just that some games have, some games tell stories better than others, and this one tells a really, really good story. Is it just me, or is the frame rate acting weird because of all the torches? I think there's too much torches in close proximity. Well, at least I stole 500 gold. Report to von Bergov in the morning. Shit. That was intense. Yeah, it was, man. Very intense. Keep in mind, like, I think... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did only like 7 out of 30 something quests. We're not even 25% through the story, and from what I heard, there's 2 maps in this game instead of 1. Alright. I'm not so used to not having a water barrel right next to my... You have the same name as a Mortal Kombat character. Just letting you know, Mr. Jarek. Mortal Kombat 4. Black Dragon.
Excuse me?
What is this? Oh, that's the sex buff.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Oh, that guy's name was Jan too. Oh, so he was a part of it. Okay, so when we talked to the prison guy, he said Jan. But then the young dude sitting at Von Bergoff's table, his name was Jan. With the black shirt. And I was like, oh shit, it's that guy right there. The leader of the bandit group that attacked Van Berghoff is one of his own men. And then I forgot. Jan's. It was Lord Samin's name.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope someone disclosed where those outlaws are hiding.
Yes, fortunately. They've apparently occupied Nabokov.
Nabokov? The very same Nabokov where I sent you to gather information?
They must have fooled us perfectly, sir.
Nope, I knew it.
Pernicious swine. Oh well. We will soon catch that vermin. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nabokov with Hashek and the Chamberlain.
I'm keeping quiet now because
my plan to all my
first
vassals and allies
playthrough,
at the
Hans
evening
is a
feast.
stone cold killer.
I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capone, to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Ooh. Okay. Guys, give me a second. I need to grab a drink. All right.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I need a merchant. There's no merchant in here. Ah, shit. Oh. Can we go out? Yes, we can. Okay, good.
Christ! Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Perfect.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Yep, we just needed to buy some hard saves.
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, well. But I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
Hey! You can't just go and eat our food.
What
Move
the-
up.
Easy!
That's quite
Whoa.
enough.
I surrender!
What the fuck?
Enough!
You wanted to eat for free, did you, beggar boy? That's theft, you know. Food costs money.
Oh my god.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that
fuck?
too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
Someone should keep watch over the body.
What body? What the fuck?
Get out of here.
Dude, I just took a bite out of the thing. Normally it would say, steal food, but it didn't say steal food. That's fucked up, man.
Good day. Greetings to you, my love.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
So fucking weird, man. It should have said steal food. But it didn't. It said eat from the pot. That's what it said. I think that's the second time that's happened.
What now?
Dude, this place has horse shit all over the place. Okay. Why am I using this shit longsword? I should be using this longsword. The fuck? Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. I need that. Oh fuck. Okay. Perfect. Oh my god. I can't walk up the stairs?
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh boy. I'm gonna change our clothes again. Banquet. Alright. What am I currently wearing? Oh, okay. Let's see. Go with the Bohemian cap. Let's see. Go with a hemmed hood. see. Yellow tunic. Portier's boots. And yellow simple hose. Okay. Alright. Cap. Brown hemmed hood. Take off that waffen rock. Have the yellow tunic. And then courtier boots. Simple hose. Perfect. Oh, we need a yellow cap. Okay, let's put this back in here. Playing Fashion Wars with Henry. Okay, we need a yellow or brown cap. For Mr. Henry. Okay. Burger's hat. Embroidered chaperone. Huntsman. Let's go with the burger's hat. Need to wash the blood off of it though. Excuse me. Tailor's kit. Oh no. Do I have another tailor's kit in here? Yes, I do. Take all the fucking kits. Tailor's kit. Yeah, we need better armor. Stealth. Okay. Craftsman. Yep. That was the right choice. All right. Go in the afternoon. Wait, he's below me now? Oh, there he is.
Have you heard anything?
I haven't spoken. Come and pick me up.
I kind of look like a pleb. We don't need leather gloves for this.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Let me upgrade my armor.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine.
Catherine.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. It seems that most of all, it takes up a lot of time.
The impatience of youth. What do you want for here, gentlemen?
My apologies. We meant nothing bad by it. It's just that we're duty-bound. And I'm sure they're impatient for our return in Rattay.
All right. I understand. But now, let us turn to the matter at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what
She's a spy.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
She's going to
Be
poison.
so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
You just asked if there was anything I need, you dick. Okay. Go to the kitchen for wine. Go and get the armor. Oh yeah.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Okay, where is the latrine? I'm kidding.
Ha! I'm beat.
Where is the kitchen?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I need to find the kitchen. I think the kitchen is over here. Ah. Catherine is not in this kitchen. Is there another kitchen? This place is a fucking maze. Oh my god. I distinctly remember after getting
the Lord.
Maid Regina. I distinctly remember there was a second kitchen somewhere in here.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
Compose away. But don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
I'm afraid that what happened was enough of a tragedy even without your ballad.
No offense meant, lad.
Got a moment, friend?
Oh, that guy's a bailiff. Okay. My god. You know what? Let's just get the armor first. Oh, here's the other kitchen. What? But Catherine's nowhere in this vicinity. What the fuck? I found the second. Man, they really gotta fix this. The location of the markers on here, man.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Jesus Christ.
All right. How much do you want for a better sword and armor?
It'll cost a bit, but I'm sure we can come to a deal. If the price is right, I should be able to find something else.
Fucking piece of shit, bitch.
That's agreed then.
Thanks. Here's the best armor and sword I have left.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
That was pretty much all the money I stole from
If
Semin.
you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Wow. Okay, he's got better gloves than me. Accent leg plate. Wow, my armor is better than Capon's. Ah, shit. I don't fucking see her.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Good day. What would you like?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
She wants to bang Capon. Wait. Which spice? Open the herbs chest.
Christ, pardon me.
What? It's not down here. Oh, it's this. There needs to be an elevation marker. If it's in the basement, if it's on the first floor, if it's on the second floor, third. Fuck. I haven't mastered lockpick. I don't think I can do medium lockpicking yet. Oh my god, I did it. Oh yeah. Yes. Where's Catherine? I want to talk to Catherine.
Did you know the gardener?
I never saw him in my life. Got a moment, Fred.
Yeah, fuck it, we're going to bed. Oh shit, is that her? Nope, that's not her. Fuck. Or, let's see. All right, let's do this.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Greetings.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. I've got your armor.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Wait, what?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy?
I thought I had the fucking armor. The armor's right here.
Stop farting around.
Greetings. What do you...
What the fuck?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Maybe I gotta give him the wine too. Oh.
I've got...
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
What? He gave me a long sword. Gave me a Saxon bassinet. Smooth cuirass. Noble's gauntlets. Saxon leg plates. Yeah, that's all he fucking gave me. Unless he wanted fine wine.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
What?
I'll be right back.
What the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to give it to him? Oh. Go over to the kitchen for wine. Oh man, I gotta get a specific wine?
Greetings.
I've opened the spice...
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey.
Oh,
And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Farewell,
okay.
my friend. I apologize.
She's the one that gives the wine. Hans hooked up.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Sorry, Hans. My sword's better than yours. But you got better gloves than I do.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Oh, damn it.
But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the money we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going back. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real life? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend.
You know, wash the blood off of my chest plate. Oh.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Should I have brought in a shield? Should have brought a shield. Nah, we're gonna try longsword.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate!
Ooh,
We're
these
moving out.
these guys got some good-looking armor. If they fall, I will pillage. Any chance I get to loot, I'm gonna loot. I don't give a fuck. Where the hell did I get that sexy armor from? Okay, now it's showing me in pleb armor.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better
Oh,
yourselves.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
We got guns.
What the... My God! Where? Christ. Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
Bye.
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll find our way through! I've got him! I'll laugh your ass off! Flank him! Right between the eyes! Nicely done! Yeah! You got him! Go fuck yourself! You got him! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! Where the hell are
Capon!
you, Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
I need somebody with decent armor. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Okay, I need leg armor and need leg and Noble's gauntlets, Saxon leg plates, perfect. It's got a broadsword. Melanie's cuirass. Plate knight gauntlets. Noble brigantine legs. Nobleman's letter to captain. Holy shit.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Oh my god, look at all these. Look at all this armor. Look at all this armor.
You won't get me.
You got him! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Oh shit.
Merrick's dead! Let's get out of here. Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hans!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
These fucking guys have guns.
Slice him up!
Bloody trees! Yeah! We have to find a different way! But first! The bullets are behind us! Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Watch out! We might get a shot in!
Well then! You know the way! Come on! Find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! Hey! Everyone for dear! You lived like a wretch, and now you'll die like one. He's dead!
Show your stuff!
Leave him alone! Blood flowing!
It's okay, I got some good armor. Okay, I can't use this while I'm in combat, you fuck, of course.
Down to the mill and across the stream!
Wanker!
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Take that, scum!
Do it!
Jesus!
Smash him on the head!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Fuck! I can't see him!
No, hey! Come and help me with this!
Here you are!
We have to get out of the gorge and down the hill!
Wanker! Kill him!
You're mine!
Piece of shit.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the street!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Oh, crap. Oh.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchstone.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
He looks like John Cena.
War is a nasty business.
It's fucking John
And it is
Cena.
better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Let's fucking go. Mortal Kombat.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Let's go, John Cena. You can't see me. That was it? That's all you got?
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
You just said his name.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Damn. He didn't have a chance. Dude, I have a higher level with maces and axes than I do with swords. I just spam left click.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Oh shit. He made it.
As the saying goes, man proposes,
One of my favorite characters.
but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me. to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out,
Oh,
saying I
shit.
was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Oh yeah, I know his character.
Well, I might not
Fucking
be
Godwin.
entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Holy shit, we are playing as Father Godwin.
I'm afraid you idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller crazily, haven't you?
Godwin, what do you have? Holy shit, he's got a noble's belt and a noble's pouch.
And what if I had? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
Experience is experience.
Always the common folks that suffer the... Greetings. What do you want?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
God, make Cooper better again.
Oh.
I beg you.
Fuck me.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Jeez.
I hope we can go back to the mill.
Commemorative ring.
Soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
Oh shit, that's where it happened.
Go! Good girl, Bibi. Good girl.
Dude, I cannot believe I'm Who's this guy?
Go!
This old guy is one of my favorite characters from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. He's a priest who was also a soldier. And I think he's a noble or a disgraced noble too. I don't have the full story on that. But yeah, he's Father Godwin, one of the most funniest characters. And he reminded me of the
Whoa!
You remind me of the actor Kevin Spacey.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Where's all the bodies?
Easy, easy! Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Oh shit.
I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves. Of course.
Could come back at any moment. Bollocks! It's got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right. I just have a bad feeling about this. It stinks of shit here.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards are fucking.
Kurva! Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Come on, you piece of shit. Fight back. Yeah. Father Godwin. Hell yeah. Military sword.
Easy, easy! Nice and slow.
Godwin's got some moves. You can tell this horse is very skittish.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. Slowly, nice and slow. In any case,
Holy
the
shit.
innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you think you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. but it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends, and I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Isn't this the Eric from the first game? He looks
I'd like
different.
to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
Okay, we're...
Get me!
Come to me, son!
Stay out of it! Thank you, God! Thank
Oh
you!
shit.
Fucking swine!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might be a strong word for it.
Damn. How skilled is he? Holy Level 19?
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Yeah!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Holy shit, this is gonna be an epic meeting, man. Especially
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
It's John Cena.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Damn. This is getting real interesting, man. Real interesting.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I don't know who's who, though.
Show you made
What the fuck? I blocked that one.
Now you're He's had it. You think you can stop? Not a chance. Christ. No mercy!
Thanks to God.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
It is Eric from the first game. I knew it. He looked a bit different, though.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
That piece of shit.
Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Oh yes, Henry, he's right there, dude. Rip his fucking head off.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
and a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir, or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now.
Oh, shit.
In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me.
We just took out the
Believe me,
Samin
sir.
family.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Fucking snake.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Oh, it is him.
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
You smug little bitch.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
Jesus. Damn it, he was so close.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and...
Jesus, I thought he was gonna flip a lid.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Oh, that was him at the beginning.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course.
I thought Catherine was
And
working
as you know,
for
we
them.
Almost succeeded.
Who the
But
fuck is
just
Catherine
making his
working
life
for
hell
then?
was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Laura Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
GTA.
What are we gonna do now?
Stone
We
Cold
can't stay
316.
here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
Holy shit.
See? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Good morning, Mitsu. I have a 10-hour video of parts 4, 5, and 6 being uploaded to the main channel on my laptop, and it's taking forever to finish.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Oh shit. He fucking gouged his eyeball out.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
Oh
We all
shit.
do.
Okay,
We're
he
leaving
didn't
early in
gouge
the
his
morning
eyeball
before
out.
Von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear
I need to change my clothes.
and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have...
Keep up, Hen. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. but we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive. Unlike others, eh?
Finally.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We
Jeez.
still have another burning question here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Dude. Yeah, you just missed a big battle. A lot of people died. A lot of people died. My character ranked up 2 levels.
When's the last time I ate something?
Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Jesus, look at his neck. Oh my god, it's right out of The Exorcist. Oh no. Oh god, look at this guy's neck. Oh, the horror. Oh my god. That is not a good way to die. Oh, Jesus. The horror.
Christe eleison. Kyrie.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've
The
had a running
Inquisition.
dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
Well, we have to bury the dead? Wait a minute. Yeah, I do have my spade. Oh, fuck, we're supposed to dig first. I'm so dumb. I thought the graves are already pre-dug. Oh my god. I thought the grave was already dug. I'm so stupid. Stop it. Listen. I'm no stranger to staying up more than 24 hours, okay? It wasn't a brain fart because I'm tired. It was a brain fart because I'm enjoying the game. The physics of their bodies just crumbles. Oh, that's right. We got new armor. Okay. Ooh, that looks so good. Mageburg. Milanese. Oh. This is the loot we got from that big battle. 98. 91. Chainmail gauntlets. Late night. Mm. Half tier. It's because they're tier 3. That's why they're better. It's because they're tier 3. I like this armor better, to be honest.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Jesus Christ, Godwin. My character has to fucking sleep, Godwin. Where's my horse? Your horse can't get here. They killed my fucking horse. Oh, man. I need a bed. I need a bed. Is this it? This is not my bed. This is definitely not my bed. Oh, fuck, man. I need a bed. Shit. Looks like we gotta go through with the crazy priest.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
The handgun is a that's how you spell handgun. Is a terrifying modern weapon. Its low loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have the projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold right click to load. Hold left click to aim. Oh, excuse me. Hold right click to load. Hold right click to aim. Press left click to fire.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
Jeez.
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Oh, man. Okay.
and learn.
I didn't even fucking hit the target once. Wow, way off.
This really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
That's not practical.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration,
Jeez.
Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Try to get new allies, go to sleep in the cabin. Wait, what? Try to get new allies. Load the supplies on the cart. Like, what allies?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
Oh, damn it. I came here to help you, but you're just pissing me off.
I don't need help from the likes of you, you treacherous scum.
What the fuck?
Fucking hell!
Stop beating him!
Oh, nein! Verdammt!
To the stocks with him!
Hey, stop
What the fuck?
Cross my head.
Am I dying? No. Wait, I'm poisoned? Why am I poisoned? Why am I fucking poisoned? Why am I poisoned? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck that, I'm going to bed. Not gonna mess with that.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
Hans, I'm fucking dying over here. I'm poisoned.
It was a hard bloody day.
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
It's a weird blur. The camera blurred right on my character's face.
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
A bit to get me started would help.
Here you are, my unworthy servant.
I don't
Enough
want
talk.
to fucking
Let's
play.
let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Oh my god, I don't want to play. I'm being poisoned.
Fortuna. May the best player win.
Oh my god. Hans, I'm literally fucking dying, bro. Ah.
You know, you can throw again, right?
But I don't want to. I want to fucking lose on purpose.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
It's a mini game. It's dice.
Like this. These ones here.
Jesus.
Here.
Oh my god, he's gonna win. Go bust, go bust, go bust.
That'll do me. Roll.
Oh shit. He's gonna fucking win.
Don't feel much like moving somehow. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Come on, come on. Damn it. Shit. Think I can score with 5, right? Yeah.
Well, you're not afraid of
Oh,
anything.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me 2 1s. Fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I win already?
My God. God's
I
holy
won.
britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also,
True.
things always look better in the
Kids
morning.
these days need to
The
learn
sooner
that
I lie
lesson and
down,
take it to heart.
the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up stages. And these bastards are...
Okay, where's the bed? Seriously, where's the bed? Is this the bed? That's fucking Capon's bed. Where's my bed? What the fuck? Where is my bed? Oh, thank God. Oh. There we go. Saved. I won't be poisoned to death. Uh-oh. If he's the delirious, that means I got poisoned on purpose.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
That fucking guy.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Damn.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Oh, this bitch.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, there he is.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pal
John Voight, you're
buffoon.
about to die.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides
Why are they
than we
blurred?
care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing.
Unblur
so
them.
now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Fucking Hans.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It's not even a castle. Oh shit. I thought we were going back home.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Oh, I need to put on my armor. No! At least let me switch it to my fucking armor! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck! Why won't the game give me a chance to switch armor, man?
Now you're finished.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Hurry! Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Fuck them up!
Watch out! Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'm knocking it down! Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck, man. I need my armor. I can't fucking do this fight with... Man, this is so bullshit. Oh, man. This is fucking bullshit. I can't fight this fight without the without my armor. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta go so far back into the game. Okay, thank God. I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay, we're gonna fast forward through everything, guys. Okay.
It'll start soon enough.
Yep, I got my armor on.
Aye.
Thank God.
The waiting.
We have Michael. Don't worry. I'll be on. All right.
God.
So.
Okay, we need a halberd.
Exemplum justice!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Go fuck yourself!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again.
Push back the
your son, Clement! Hurry! Hurry!
Henry! Don't worry! I'm not going down! Fuck them up! For Saint Clement! Harry! Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock you down! Oh!
How the fuck did they get in here?
Got it! Good hit! Yeah! Don't spare it!
I am gonna shoot you! They're attacking the gate!
Shoot you, an extra
Asshole!
asshole!
To the gate! We have to hold them back! Can't see it!
What gate? What gate? Oh my god.
I can't get a shot in! You bastard! What now?
Fuck them up! I need a hand here! For Prague!
Hurry! Hurry! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Get to fuck!
Ah! Keep going! Don't stop!
Let him have it!
While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile, stand over the enemy, and drop it. E to lift stone, A and D to select it, E to drop, okay.
Come on, Prague! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Hey, I need a hand here!
You're no match for me!
You haven't a chance!
Wait, why can't I pick this up? What? I can't pick it up. It's not working. Oh, finally. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts.
I can't get a shot in!
Ooh, right on his head.
My greetings to the devil! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Useless!
Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a spot of bother here!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Hey! Get him! Got you, you swine! Can't see him! Die! Go to hell! Start praying!
Oh shit, I like your helmet. I'm gonna take that.
Nice strike.
And that.
You got him.
He's had it.
True blood. Yeah.
They got
The
what they
guy had
wanted.
a nice helmet.
We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Now you're finished.
I'm wounded.
I need better armor, boys. Nuremberg. Mageburg Cuirass. Riding Cuirass. Chainmail gauntlets I don't need. Nobleman's Lamellar. Noble plate. Saxon plate.
One's had it.
Get him from behind.
Now I'll have you.
What is this? Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's a pole arm.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Hey! I need a hand here!
We got past the walls.
They mustn't get
the
to the gate.
battlements have fallen.
You can't quite do that.
Oh.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Damn, we're fucked. We are so fucked. Not unless somebody's gonna swoop in like Gandalf with a giant army.
Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
A cannon. Oh my god.
Pater Noster, Kies and Keelis. Et debite nobis debita nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Jeez. Ooh. We got our face smashed in. Game over.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
And the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of
shit.
hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan.
The chick is
And
in
what's
here.
more,
The chick is going to
I
help
have
us
this
escape.
Wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat?
She can help
Now,
us
don't
escape.
tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund.
No,
And
I
that's
meant
why
chick.
I'm asking you. Where is
I think
he?
her name is Cassandra or something.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai? Still nothing? As you wish.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
My shithole, my native shithole, was burnt to the ground.
Because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur! So you can shove your ransom up your arse! Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Did he just smashed his pecker? He just smashed his dick. Holy shit.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
I think I'm gonna permadeath right here.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Permadeath it is.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then.
Did you
What's
guys
on your
just see
mind,
that?
Father?
From what I understood, Jobst
My
is looking for
vitality
allies so he can
stat
take on
leveled up
Sigismund.
after I took
That's
all
not
that.
really news.
What the
I
fuck?
want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
He... Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Where's Catherine? We
Does
need
running for
you.
it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
I think it's Catherine. It is indeed Catherine. I knew it.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
I knew she was working for
Hang around
him.
here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else...
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
So straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sakra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's gonna take forever. Okay,
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
And the two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around.
got that right.
Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right.
let's split up.
What was that?
I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. Do I have a hard save? No, I don't have a hard save. Okay. This is where we end. We've been at it for 5 hours. I've actually, let me see. Let me take a look at my laptop. I still have 11 hours for this upload for part 2 of this playthrough to go up on the channel. 11 hours on the upload. So I think if I save some internet, log off the game, I think I'll be able to speed that up a little bit. And since I've been awake for over 30 hours, I'm going to take this time to go to bed. So thank you for joining me from our 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. stream. I really appreciate it. I'm going to try and see if I can get this upload working. And then I'm going to take tomorrow off, Tuesday, no stream, no YouTube stuff. I will record a video or 2 videos for YouTube so that I got Wednesday stuff out of the way. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and we will pick it up again on Wednesday stream. All right, take it easy.